Is that fixed? Are we fixed now? You're not gonna fuck me over anymore? Okay, we're good. Hi, Grass! What? Oh, thanks for the follow, Insanity! Fuck, damn it. For some reason, the source for my mic switched to whatever default they decided it should be. And apparently, I don't know what that default is or what that audio source is, but it doesn't pick up anything. It's a nothing source, which is great. I'm gonna take a shot. Just to get us started. And everyone knows how much I fucking love straight vodka. I have other stuff, so this is probably the only one I'm gonna take. I'm just trying to get rid of it, honestly. Actually, I have more alcohol to chase it down with. Alright, let's load the game first. Insanity, you're insane. Did I already complete this one? I did, but only on easy, because I was a coward last time. This is just a warm-up. I'm not gonna play this all stream. You're begging? Alright. Alright, just give me a moment to... Fuck, I already hate this. Oh my fucking god, that's awful. Alright, I'll skip it today. Fuck. Fuck, that was awful. I'm back, sorry. My mom entered my room, so she doesn't believe me when I say I don't drink every day. She thinks I'm an alcoholic. It's... wasn't that bad up until stage, like, 3, honestly. Profit, don't. I'm not an alcoholic! I drink, like, once a week. Alright. That's like half a can down in a shot. Don't make me do that again. I hate straight vodka. She thinks she's an alcoholic. The alcoholic. I don't have a drinking problem. I have restraint. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, did not mean to click back. Oh shit, why is it spilling? I forgot these cans have like a problem with exploding. Shit. Why does cocktails have to be fucking carbonated anyway? It's so dumb. Ugh, it got inside the drawer. I need to clean out my drawer, I'm not gonna lie. It's disgusting. Not me cleaning it up with anything but a towel. Then again, I don't have towels in my room. I only have dirty laundry. It's not a drinking problem, it's a drinking solution. Grass gets me. Alright. I inhaled that shit. Fuck, we're going straight into the trial. It's not a problem until the drinks are gone. My thoughts exactly. Trial 5, let's go. Alright, do I have... And yes, I did 100% Chiaki's the relationship thing. I did 100% that. I just love Chiaki. Chiaki's my favorite. I stand Chiaki. Okay, no more. Okay. Let's go!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Would it be funny if I added like a counter of how many drinks I've had? I think it's a bit late for that, but...
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Ugh. I was tempted to not eat before the stream, but I ended up eating my lunch anyway. But it's fine. It's fine. I haven't eaten since, so we're. I've eaten. I was tempted to, but I didn't. I'm like, no, that's a bad idea. I did that once. I got drunk real fast. I got drunk way too fast, and then I had a I did eat! I promise! I ate my lunch at like 11:30. No, I eaten. I had like leftover chicken over rice for my lunch. And then I'm gonna eat after the stream. At least I ate. I don't have a problem with consistently eating. My problem is oh my god, Jesus Christ. My problem is drinking enough water. Like, I have to drink extra water because I'm always near a hot oven and sweating my ass off. But even before I started my other job, or my job as a baker, I would, ever since when I was a kid, I never liked the taste of water, so I never drink enough. That's where my problem is. I'm working on that, but I'm still not very good at it. Like, At my peak, I still can only drink like 40 ounces of water. I love that Nagito's ex is like fucking bleeding. Like he's fucking he got fucking crucified like Jesus Christ. Hold on. Who the fuck is calling me? It's like it makes me nauseous for some reason. Like, I don't know why. It's just, I think it's just a me quirk. Just like something about water makes me feel so nauseous. Makes me like the taste of straight water makes me feel nauseous for no reason. Who killed the MVP? We're gonna find out. Also, why the fuck is Gundam's fucking ex like really fancy looking? That makes me sad.
If you vote
I like the little
correctly,
details they have in
only
this
the
game.
blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Hold on, hold on. Oops, that was my therapist. Oopsies! I didn't recognize the number and it gave like some random ass name. So I'm like, who the fuck is this? That was my therapist. Oops. Actually, I recognize the last name now. Fuck. Oops. I'll call her back tomorrow. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. Monomi! Sami!
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
You happened, bitch! You happened! She's resolved! She has resolve now!
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
She ain't speaking cause she's—
Yes, though!
Go, Sami! Go!
One
Stand
more
up
time.
for yourself!
Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow!
He's therapy when he get worse with Danganronpa. Exactly! Who needs good mental health when you can just play Danganronpa and send yourself into a spiral? Alcohol's my therapy. I say jokingly, please get therapy if you need therapy. Well, I'm not gonna put my hair up. It's hot. It's hot. I have a heat warning over here, which probably doesn't mean much considering I live in a not hot area.
It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake.
I wouldn't say that. He was a bitch who tried to get everyone.
So curious.
Fucking did shit. He was crazy. Nobody likes him. '90s, Jesus Christ. It's only 88 here. I guess it's not too far off. It's too hot lately. Tomorrow apparently it's gonna hit 94. I'm glad I don't work on that tomorrow, but damn, it's gonna suck for everyone else. Nagito the MVP. I don't like Nagito. He's a bitch.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
Second best. The first best is Chiaki, obviously.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Bro immediately jumps to accusing him.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito. See it right? Are they the same person, or we gonna talk bullshit, or are we gonna drink our problems away? First, Gundam? I mean, I guess I can see that. I can't agree on the Fuyuhiko. I can see Gundam. I love
take
Gundam,
Nagito's
but
mouth to shut him up.
damn.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
It's
What were
funny
they trying to
because
find out by
of
torturing
Ichi.
him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the
I
suspect
was not listening. Hold on.
is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
We all have very different ideas of who's the best. But in my opinion, my heart of hearts belongs to Chiaki. Chiaki's the best, I'm sorry.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Shit, no way, I didn't mean that.
Damn it!
Never forget!
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
I love Chiaki.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with
Chiaki.
wounds.
I want fan art of
It's because
Chiaki
the killer
wearing
tortured Nagito.
a suit.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Shit. Oopsies.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
No.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Duct tape. No, not duct tape. The
If so,
thing.
the suspect
Yeah, the duct tape. I was right.
is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Is there really no way that the Yakuza, the ultimate Yakuza heir, would torture someone? Is there really no chance that he wouldn't, honestly? Press X to doubt. I mean, there's no way he hasn't tortured nobody.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
Yeah. Hajime I had a fucking stroke there. Yeah, he went. What information would he get from taping their mouths shut?
I'm prepared.
Oh, you want to argue? That. Oh shit.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Okay, let's see what they're arguing.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Yeah, that's how torture works.
Pay
dumb.
attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location.
Crap!
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information. Then, after they killed him,
Allow me
There
to
we
cut
go.
through those words.
I don't know what I
There's
did,
no
but
doubt
I did
Nagito's
it.
mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
what did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
I couldn't.
We
You're
don't need
so
to play a
pretty,
game.
but like, shut the fuck
Clear
up.
the duct
you
tape was
himbo.
on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime?
Because Hajime's
You got a
right.
crush on him or something?
I wish. I shipped them together so hard.
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
Yeah, it wasn't under it. His face still kind of freaks me out, though. For someone who wanted to die so badly, you think he wouldn't scream while being tortured or something. You think?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds.
Well, I guess it. Hi, Ilya. Welcome to the stream. No, I guess it'd be more accurate to say that he wasn't unwilling to die in the name of of becoming the ultimate hope or whatever the fuck his bullshit is on. You think he would be quiet and be thinking some others? No, insanity! Insanity! What are you saying? No, honestly, yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. He'd have a different reaction knowing him. Yeah, it's this part. We're at this trial.
Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
I've been told to be very excited for this trial. Insanity, you overestimate me, because that's where my brain is always at. That's where I live. I live in the gutter. Means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even ever wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth.
I keep hearing good things about this trial. I've been excited all week to play this trial. I'm like,
He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
I'm not looking forward to crying. I don't have enough alcohol for tears.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
How about you keep your mouth shut?
However, if
How about
they
you keep
wanted
your
to seal
mouth
his
shut?
mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
You won't be crying like you did in trial 4. I'm still not looking forward to it. Well, and like I'm looking forward to it and like, oh, this is gonna be a good trial sort of way, but I'm not looking forward to the loss.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If
It's
so,
pretty twisted.
friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
Probably.
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
I can't even imagine who it is right now, because it could be any one of them except for Hajime, because we were with Hajime the whole time.
If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
True, true.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
No,
Yeah.
no, it's
And right
like
after
my
I opened the
theory
warehouse
last
door,
stream.
The flames
They were
started
like-
burning from the very back.
I was thinking like, maybe they set up like some elaborate trap to make him set off the fire by panicking or whatever. I just couldn't figure out
Which
how.
means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us.
We never
but
set
that's
the
not
fire.
the case, huh? I
We
mean,
were
it's
out of the
wishful thinking.
warehouse when he was murdered. We never started the fire. Nagito did it because he is crazy. Crazy thought. He did his own dirty work by being... Count Hajime, how he seems like the type. I don't know. He seems like the most... because this is not just because he's the only one that isn't an ultimate as far as we know in the trial, in the story. But like, he is the only one that isn't an ultimate and seems like the most sane person here.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too
allergies.
perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
Like the timer in the last trial.
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about
Kazuichi the
this based
simp
on what
comes
Miss
out.
Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
We love a king that asks if that's okay.
Damn right it is!
We love a queen that will swear. The reason for the fire. Yeah, let's do this. Let's fucking do this. Let's do this, folks. My ear's itchy. Shit.
The direct cause of the fire was
We're gonna listen.
the oil lighter
For
found at the
once.
crime scene, right?
The
Yup.
killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
Oh, okay. I thought that would work. It is a definite.
Crap.
I was trying to agree with you, bruh.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
Maybe it's this one.
They probably
Shit.
just threw the lighter.
No, they didn't throw it.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter,
It can stand up
If they tipped over, it could have ignited.
some way. Maybe they used
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound wave.
or perhaps opening the door caused
No. Oh.
intense wind
Wait,
pressure to tip
wait,
over
hold
the
on.
lighter.
No, wait.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup.
It was opening
He
the
lit the
door
curtain on
that
fire
tipped
with the lighter.
the thing
Some
over,
kind of setup?
and that
Did
caused
they use the
fire.
oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No, not invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
Damn it. I'm thinking the right place.
Crap!
It's okay. I got.
The direct cause of the
Use
fire
the burned
was...
rope.
The oil lighter found it.
The killer used he lit the curtain on.
Some kind of setup.
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape. It can stand up
If they tipped over the,
It could have ignited the curtain.
some way.
maybe they used invisible thread.
Not.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
Damn it. Hope bagels. I want bagel. Fuck. I'm craving a bagel.
Crap!
The direct
I
cause
want
of the fire
I
was...
want-
The oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup.
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape. It can stand up
If they tipped over, it
Pretty
could have
I
ignited.
used-
some
pretty
way.
sure I
Maybe they
used
used
this, but I
invisible
can't
thread.
be
There
sure.
should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps
Piece of
opening the
bagels
door
of hope.
caused...
I want an onion bagel. Okay, so for the people who weren't here yesterday when I had my impromptu second stream, I found out that onion bagels are a thing, and now I've been craving that ever since. I love onions. I want an onion bagel. I forgot to look up where I could find an onion bagel.
Crap!
The direct cause of the fire was...
Make a pizza bagel
The oil lighter found at the crime
out
scene,
of
right?
the onion bagel.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup.
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
No, wait, I've done that.
Crap!
The direct cause of the fire was... The oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
They did do that. They did do that.
Some kind of setup.
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
No, fuck.
Crap!
I'm trying to think. It's not my fault. I'm not smart.
The direct cause of the fire was... The oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
They did.
Some kind of setup?
They did do that.
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
I know they didn't throw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way,
It was
it could have
opening
ignited
the
the
door.
curtain.
Some way.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused... intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Oh, it was the panels. It was the panels.
The direct cause of the
It
fire
was the panels.
the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup.
I forgot about the panels.
He lit the curtain on fire with the
I
lighter.
forgot the panels were arranged in a really
Some
weird
kind
way.
of setup.
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape of. It can stand up.
If they tipped over, it could have
I
ignited.
can't believe it was
Some way.
only
Maybe they
last
used
stream that
invisible
I
thread.
realized that I could
There
skip
should have
through
been a way
all
to
of
tip it
this.
over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door...
There we
I
go.
agree with that.
My brain was going like the wind of the door opening
I
caused the
also
fucking
agree that
lighter
opening
to
the
fall
door
over.
is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind
I-
pressure. A
I'm
dust devil
so
blew here from
fuck-
glorious
I'm
Japan.
so intelligent, guys. I totally got that all of my own.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
Oh, my nose is itchy.
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
Welcome back.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but
Hold
some
on,
were laying
before
on
I-
top
I
of
need
each
to
other in a
look this
single
up.
line.
Where can I find onion bagels? Onion bagels. Onion bagels near me. Oh my god, they smell them in Acme. They look different than what I thought they'd be. I thought they'd be like strips of caramelized onion or some shit. I guess it's a little disappointing, but I'd still eat them. Honestly, I eat the shit out of that. Fuck, I want it. Shit. If I wasn't drunk, I'd totally go there like after stream. I would totally get onion bagels after stream. Alas, I do not condone drinking and driving. For drinking and driving's bad. Hot onion bagels in my area. Who needs hot babes when you, or hot girls when you can have hot onion bagels?
Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Talk about a domino effect. Am I right?
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Tip over these nuts. Got him.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
They did reach. They did reach the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
Oh, so they toppled over, and in that moment, and it was so dark we couldn't tell what was happening, and then all of a sudden, whoosh! Big fire. We had a big fire, and we couldn't. They couldn't see what was happening to cause that fire. So to them, all of a sudden there was a giant fire that the whole thing blew up.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
I need a shot for this. I don't even like vodka. I don't know why I don't know why I still have this thing. Like, oh, it's 35%. No wonder. Yeah, don't drink this while drunk. Or don't drink this while pregnant. Okay. It's safe. It's safe. Ugh. Okay. We're good. Chat, we are good. What else did they do? The MP3 player.
I see!
They used it to hide the sound of
You're talking about the MP3 player, right?
of the things falling.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
And in that darkness. So they weren't just being dramatic. You don't like listening to this depressing. He would like this though. I can imagine it. I can imagine him like listening to this, listening to the music, this kind of music. It's like, ah, yes, this is the song of the ultimate hope. This is the song of all of humanity coming together to save itself and becoming enlightened. This is the song of the next generation. Or some shit like that.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It was locked. See, the fire never would have happened if Akane wasn't a fucking dumbass.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
I mean, there's a difference between hymns and fucking like and depressing music. He would listen to Hajime would listen to like the music like that and call it his religion. That's what I imagine.
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
The door was the only entrance to the warehouse. The killer couldn't have
I
left.
see! If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now,
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
She's so insistent on the setup. What if we just bullshitted it and they just went like, let's just wing it, you know?
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Oh really? What do you think, Chiaki?
You don't mean...
Hajime?
This can't be done so quickly. That's not it. Kazuichi? No, I'm fucking dumb. Who could it be? I think I'm being dumb. I'm probably being dumb. Himself. No, I'm being dumb. Okay, I'm being dumb. Hajime's not the black. How do they always
This
vote
is
him
my-
the blackened when?
We will never give up!
Yeah, we'll never give up. Fuck giving up. Only losers give up. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. Wait. What? We already guessed him. Hiko? Yeah, I thought so. I thought that didn't make sense.
This is my answer!
I should have guessed. I should have guessed that.
What if it was Nagito?
You did just accuse yourself. You know what? That's true. I did just accuse myself.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
Yeah, what does
He
that
was
mean?
the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
He committed suicide. Of
Are
course
you
he
saying
would.
this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
I mean, he said, I don't think it's so crazy. I mean, he said multiple times that he would die in the name of the Ultimates, and he would say he would do anything for them. He would even die in order to be a stepping stone for the ultimate hope. So I don't think it's that far off for his character.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
It could have been a thing where he, like, organized all of it and then he was tortured to death.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
He was batshit insane, you know?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right. It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
I mean, wasn't... Hold on. Hold on. I didn't mean to put it on auto. Truce bullets, truce bullets. No, wait, never mind. I was wrong. I thought one of his arms were free. If that's the case, I do not know how he was able to tie himself up. Fuck, it was 2 shots. I am such a fucking lightweight.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
No, I
Tying
wouldn't say
just the legs is one
impossible.
thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Front tail.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Nothing is impossible. Indeed, nothing is impossible.
It'd be
when you're
impossible
bad
if you were by yourself.
When you're bad
How
shit
about if you
insane.
use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
It's not a dirty joke. She meant that literally.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Or is it?
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Shit.
Crap!
Hi, welcome to chat. I am an
To
I
actually
am a
tie
new
up your own
fan
arms and
of
legs.
the series.
That's obviously
Well, I
impossible!
don't know how new.
Tying just the
Couple
legs is
months
one
is.
thing, but
Thank you for
tying both arms
subscribing.
would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
She meant that literally. We know it meant that literally.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
I don't know. My front tail is pretty
It'd be
dexterous.
impossible if you were by yourself.
Nope, that's not it.
Crap! To actually
It's
tie
okay.
up your own arms and
We
legs.
are we are. My tail is pretty dexterous, so who knows? I could be my tail can be very dexterous.
Crap!
My tail is very dexterous, as you can see.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
I know that!
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Get your mind
Or
out
if
of
you
the
use your
gutter,
front tail.
Prophet.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To
might have
actually
read
tie up
too
your own
fast,
arms
shit.
and legs.
That second
That's
shot
obviously
might
impossible!
have been a mistake.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Or if you use your front tail.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
For assumptions.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Or if you use your front tail.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would
Oh
be
shit,
impossible.
my headphones died. Fuck. I need to plug in my headphones and the headphone cord into my PC. Cause I decided to charge my earbuds via my PC for some reason, and I just never plugged it back in. But that's okay, cause I don't know. There we go, it's in. You know, turn it back on. Yep, there we go. Bird rope. Oh, okay. So it's definitely the burn rope. So I'm thinking that he burned off the rope to make it seem like the rope burned off in the fire, but he burned it off, but he fake burned it off. And he used that arm to tie up his other arm to make it look like that someone tied himself up. I'm a fucking genius.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Or if you use your front tail.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
See, we know that he couldn't use his front tail because his front tail is very short.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Or if you use your front
I
tail.
missed my chance, didn't I?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Wow, why is my nose so itchy?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Shit.
To actually tie up your own arms and...
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
I figured it out, chat. I figured it out.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Yeah. His right
I
sleeve.
see.
It's clean because it was never
Take a
injured.
close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural.
Yeah, it couldn't. He couldn't have been burnt up because the rope was never burnt.
That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Yeah.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Therefore, it was very much possible that he tied himself up.
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, respectfully, I do not want the coppa feel.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Sonya?
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
A Benjamin. That's too cheap.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
He never gave you a Benjamin. Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
So, like, $1 million? Damn. I don't think Akane's that rich. Or I don't think he's that rich. Or, Nagito's that rich. I could not. Hajime. That's his name. There we go.
Even if
Okay.
Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If you threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
Shit. I wanted to agree with that, but I guess it's not.
It's wrong?
That's me. That's me. That's me. I also, like, that's wrong?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
if you threw the knife
Magic.
into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe
not
he
done.
propped the knife somehow?
Shit.
It's wrong?
Yeah, what did he prop it with?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Imagine if it was the
If you
fucking
threw the
Moto
knife into
Kuma
the
families
air.
again.
And let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Damn it.
It's wrong?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If you threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
There we
I agree
go.
with that.
Grass, you're the weapon expert here. I trust you full-heartedly.
The life-sized Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
Yeah.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
He did that.
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
I don't understand what any of those sentences mean in that order. But that's sure what happened.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
Something plushie, stab, prop, whatever.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
We all wish.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
But it's not.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
He would, honestly, he would.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution.
I mean, he's crazy. Who's to say that he has a limit to his constitution? He'd do anything.
If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I feel like there's a better way to phrase that. Me too, Kazuichi. Me too. He's crazy. Wait, what do you mean terminally ill? Terminally ill with crazy, maybe.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Kazuichi, please get your head out of the gutter.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Sonia, can you not repeat that sentence? Ugh. Sonia, please. I cannot wait to find out what the fuck you mean by that.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Kazuichi, I need you to shut the fuck up.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
Yeah, speak the truth, Fuyuhiko.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand, while your left hand is tied up.
Yeah, how is he supposed to grab it with the handle sticking through your hand?
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
Yeah, he's fucking crazy.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
Shut up, Monokuma. Stop trying to stir up shit.
But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right?
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Yeah, speak your mind, Usami.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Momonomi's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so...
Yeah, tell them all.
This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Nothing about this whole game is convenient, to be fair. So I could see why he says that. But also, my argument is still that Kazuichi is fucking crazy! I'll see you. Grass, please don't stab yourself. I kind of like you not as a shish kebab. I like people who are not kebabs. I think everyone should stop being kebabs. As delicious as kebabs are, I don't think a human kebab is very tasty or good.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
Chiaki! I love you! My
No matter how many
girl.
times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
Chiaki's the ultimate hope in my heart.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
It could be another setup. He's crazy. He has a bunch of setups. He's a setup for a setup. I swear, he's a setup for every possible imaginable scenario. So I don't think it's that crazy that he'd set up a way for him to kill himself.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's...
What?
I don't know.
You don't
I know exactly how he killed himself. Something about the wire attached to the spear, and then that was hung onto the thing on the ceiling, and then that fell on him.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how. We made it this far up till now.
Chiaki, you're so sweet.
Everyone, working together.
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's figure out a way he killed himself. Gotta be the
How
blow
did
on his
Nagito
left
stab
hand,
himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
right? Yeah, that
When the
is-
spear stabbed Nagito,
It's very sweet.
his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
It was.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
There we go.
No, that's wrong!
I'm so fucking smart.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
Yeah, it's all cut off and shit. Need a shot. This is my third shot. I've never drank this many shots in one stream.
He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off,
Yeah,
right?
his palms are completely clean.
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain.
It is not the only unnatural bloodstain.
Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Yeah.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm, and the back of his hand,
Something.
what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Yeah, what was it doing? Gripping.
I see!
He was holding something.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
He was not
Terrible
grabbing his
thought.
dick.
He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
They are pretty mild. Your mom's pretty
He
mild.
probably made his wounds mild on
Chiaki,
purpose,
I didn't mean it.
so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
She doesn't.
Hey,
doesn't
don't
know.
tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe. Yeah, like I thought. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
The cord.
I see.
He was gripping the cord.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too.
There was.
Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
His hand! He wasn't grabbing his dick, he was grabbing the
Is
cord!
the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
It was.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the
He was
blood that was
gripping
supposed to
something,
end
alright.
up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
Hold on, I want to appreciate the way Nagito was fucking gripping that cord. Because instead of, like, doing, like, a normal, like, tips of his fingers in towards his palm sort of grip, he did it, like, a weird, like, tips of his palms still going pointing towards his wrist kind of grip. Like, that's such a weird grip. Hold on, let me... F2 key. Okay, so I can't pull up the picture again, but for some reason his fingers were still pointing towards his wrist, and I just want to appreciate that grip, the dedication to that grip, because normally when you're gripping something, you're holding on to something, you grip it, so you're holding something like not thin, but like not that thick, not like bottle thick. You point for the ideal grip, you point your fingernails into your palms. But for some reason, he decided to point his fingernails outwards. So the fingertips are pointing towards the wrist. I just think that's very interesting. Like, why would you do that? I want to know what his internal logic was for that grip. Like, is that just a thing he does without thinking, or is that just a thing or is that, like, intentional? It's to get the maximum amount of blood onto his hands. Or maybe that's me being just, like, too attention to detail. Because, like, who grips like that? Who grips their dick like that?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
I know exactly how he did that. He, like,
I
hung
am
it
sorry.
over himself.
Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily. It seems we are stuck.
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
No, because I know exactly how he did this. He, like, hung it over the fucking beam of the ceiling, and when the time was right, he let go of that cord, and it dropped onto him, and that's how he managed to stab himself. That's my logic, anyway. I don't think Nagito is allergic. He has logic. It's just not common sense. It has a thing where, like, he thinks in a certain way that makes sense to nobody else but him.
That's a long plan name.
He's too smart for his own good type of shit.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
I know exactly how it was positioned. I know exactly how it was. Just let me say it. The beam. Hell yeah. Ultimate normie? More like ultimate snowboarder. Am I right? Cool math. Time for that cool math shit. I love cool math. Oh, fuck. He does have that uncommon sense. He has that uncommon sense for bullshit. Above him. Duh. Nose is itchy. Oh, what the fuck? It's bullshit. You hear that? You're bullshit. Oh, fuck. My head is fuzzy. I haven't even taken that third shot yet. Maybe I am a lightweight. Fuck. A ceiling girder. You know what I mean. I'm so fucking smart. Ultimate focus. Let's go. The spear's cord. Like the umbilical cord of a baby. Only instead of giving birth, it gives death. Fuck yeah, celebratory shot. Fucking burns.
It's all coming together.
I need to slow down. Fuck.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
Yup, only it wasn't in the air. It was connected to a beam.
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
Nope.
That'd be awesome, but
It would not
probably
be
used
awesome
the
because
ceiling
he's
girder
crazy.
directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Ever just try Hajime's mind? Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3. More like ultimate snowboarder, am I right? He's he's just that cool.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
Sometimes I'm imagining him just actively bleeding, like, gotta set this up so it falls as soon as I die. Gotta set this up properly or else it won't work out. You know what I mean?
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
He could have. Fuck, I fucked up my Twitch. I'm still craving that not onion burger, the onion bagel.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
Kazuichi, I love you. You're like a very fun character to be around. And a very interesting character. But are you really surprised that the crazy person who repeatedly implied, at the very least, that he would die in order to become a stepping stone for the ultimate hope, would kill himself in this manner? Are you really that surprised?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that.
Now that I think about it, he's the only one I can imagine getting that spear, as he was the only one who knew at that time that he could get access into Nezumi Castle where the spear was.
If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Is this really that unbelievable for him?
Not just that, he did all that
Look.
while he was gripping the spear?
He's interesting because he's batshit insane? That's my opinion of him. He's an interesting character because he's batshit insane. Like, I don't like him as a person, but like he's an interesting character to analyze and think about. Like, literally, he was willing to go so far just to become the ultimate hope, or at the very least a stepping stone so someone could become the ultimate hope. He's such an interesting character for that regard. He's such an interesting character in that regard to analyze. Like, in some way, he's gotta be mentally ill. Because out of all the characters, no matter how batshit insane they are, would go this far. They have some sort of normal mental, like, moral compass. But Nagito has always been the exception to that. Hi, Tailgater. I'm doing alright. I've kind of drunk too fast, so I might be a little drunk. He actually has a form. Okay, that's not too surprising. I have always imagined him to be like some mentally ill character, but I'm not a psych major or anything, so I can't really like give him like a proper like, or like an actual like way. I don't know what I did up until I could never really say what he had. But yeah, he's such an interesting character. Like, he's obviously mentally ill, but you never really know, and you never really know what he's gonna do next. And he always implied that, oh, I'd kill myself in order to become the ultimate hope, or at least a stepping stone to create the ultimate hope. So you really never know what he's gonna do next. Which I think is a very, no matter how much I don't like his personality, or how much I think that that I wouldn't get along to him if I met him in real life, I always think that, he's a very interesting character. I want to know what he's thinking. I want to know what kind of what ideas is going through his head. I want to know what kind of like thoughts he's thinking, what he thinks of everyone else. Because clearly he is mentally ill. I just want to know what in his mind makes him think that it's okay to kill himself in order for the the quote unquote ultimate hope to be born. Because there's no way, there's no one in their right mind would think this. He is built different. he is built different in a way that, like, is so interesting to me. So no matter how many times they say, oh, fuck Nagito, fuck him, I think in the back of my mind, I'm always thinking, like, oh, what thoughts are going through his head at this moment? You see, how is he feeling at this moment? What fuels this ideology of the ultimate hope? Ultimate lucky student? More like ultimate mentally ill person. Ultimate dementia or some shit.
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Shit, the way he is like, just like, neutral expressions, stabbing himself in the leg. He's such an interesting character, I'm not gonna lie. I want to know more about him.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
I kind of wish I had gone through more of his hangouts or whatever.
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far?
Yes, in his mind, yes, because in his brain, he needed to do this. In his head, he needed to do this.
That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
Because he's mentally ill.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake.
As a mentally ill person myself, you'll do anything to prove your own reality as the correct reality.
By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
How far you're willing to go really depends on how mentally ill you are.
His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
It's our Nagito, okay. You know what? Knowing how he was acting since chapter 4, I could actually see that.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
It is like I don't know how to explain it, but like it's so interesting to me.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place?
That is a good question, Sonia.
If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
He's like the ultimate American student.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
Oh, that is true. That is true.
He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
He killed himself.
Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I want to know more.
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
No, you're not. Look, Akane's gut is very reliable no matter how dumb she is.
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
Not yet, not yet.
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well.
No,
I guess my gut is wrong
Your
sometimes.
gut is very reliable, no matter how not very like, no matter how street or regular smart you are, your gut is never wrong.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh?
No, I don't think it's good quite yet.
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
There
Like who the traitor
there
is?
should be something we've
But the
overlooked.
issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we
Because one
identify
is
the
always
traitor,
right and
the
two
conclusion won't
It
change.
is always hungry, and it is always right, or usually right at the very least.
That's true, but
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
You're gonna keep going? Here.
What couldn't he mess with?
crap!
No, wait, fuck. I didn't mean to submit that. Hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Starry. Under's bed, round, peaceful.
Crap!
Shit, wait. Fuck. For some reason, they vote Hajime even though he's not dead.
This is my-
He's not the killer, and we all agreed that it
We
was
will
a
never give up.
suicide. But we will never give up anyway, because at some point, my brain will stop being drunk, and I will be able to think straight.
Crap! Crap!
Burn rub, sauce survival knife.
Crap!
I had a feeling it wasn't that, but I guessed anyway. Yeah, if I'm drunk enough, I will eventually reach all the enlightenment, and there's no way that I could ever get this wrong. it either. I had a feeling, but like at this point, I'm guessing anything. Fuck it.
Crap!
Nope, not that. Sure, spears. Blah blah blah.
Crap!
Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't it either. I'm guessing. Fuck, I didn't mean to present that. Did not mean that. Scream, he controlled that, he controlled that. Controlled that. Panels, he controlled pretty much.
Crap!
No, we've already presented that. No, he controlled that. You already presented that. Is that it? You already presented that. Maybe it was the poison.
Crap!
No, it wasn't that, I guess. Maybe it was...
Crap!
No. No, he would be able to control that.
Crap!
Shit.
Crap!
Shit. Fuck. Hajime, the answer is here somewhere. Dives into a very his carpet bag of evidence. We're diving through all the evidence. Hold on, I really need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, now I'm back. I've definitely drunk so much, so we're gonna slow down for a little bit. We're gonna slow down for a little bit. Yes, yes, we're fucking suspicious as fuck. Blah blah blah.
This is my.
Yeah, let's retry.
We'll never
We'll
give
never give up. Never give up. Whatever. You know, we'll never give up. Never give up. Up. Never get down. Down. Whatever. However the song goes. Yeah, never give up. You know what? Fuck it.
Crap!
Yeah, I thought so.
Crap!
Check is worried about something else. Chucky, why can't you be more direct and tell me what the fuck you're worried about?
Crap!
No, not that.
Crap! Crap!
I guess giving up would be fun sometimes, but right now, I'm not the type to give up this easily, at least. Not this easily.
Crap!
What if it was actually...
I see!
It was the fucking file all along?
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah.
Oh my
That's it.
god. I keep hearing Hajime say, crap, what's happening? You keep hearing that because that's me. That's been me all along.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The victim is... No, I wasn't guessing. I was totally having very educated guess. Well, I guess I was guessing. Check the book to see the autopsy. It's okay, I got it eventually, insanity. But all else fails, bullshit my way through it. Alcohol will get me through all my problems. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file is that Chiaki is worried about is... What is it? What is hidden in the Monokuma file? The detail... I'm too drunk for this. I didn't think I'd get this drunk this quickly. Fuck. You never guess how much you'll drink until you're actually drinking. Fuck. Why is this so chaotic? Oh, cause of death. Cause of death. Eee. I am not sober enough to keep up with all the information hitting me all at once. This is too many. Too fucking many. Fuck. It's only this bad. Here, play this drink. Insanity, are you drunk too? Because I'm definitely. It might be because we were sober and controlled it. I can't look. I regret the amount of alcohol I've consumed within this past, what, 2 hours? No comment if I am drinking. Fuck. No, don't doubt me now. I was so close. Look, my brain is like so fried. I could not process the amount of shit they were throwing at me in this exact moment. Like, I would not be this drunk, this tipsy, to be exact, by the time I reached this point of the stream. But for some reason, I decided to take 3 shots in 2 hours, so my dumb ass decided, oh, I'll be fine, this will be fine, but now I could barely fucking sit straight without slurring my words.
This is mine. We will
But
never
now,
give up.
I know the words now, so I believe. Chat, if you believe in me, hit that like and subscribe button, and we'll make it through. We'll make it through. Sober mode activated. I'm just kidding, there's no sober mode. Oh, so it looks like an E on my I focus on there we go. There. No, I swear to I swear it's drunk. I'm not caught. I killed no one, not even a body.
In this particular case,
That's
is
exactly
monochromophile.
what happened, chat.
There's no specific cause of death.
Yeah, there's no fair. Just stab. Just stab. Not only there's a spear stabbed in the stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
They did.
But the cause of
Jackie,
death is
you're
obvious,
so smart.
is it not?
Whatever.
The spear in Nagito's
stab
stomach.
wounds.
It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Well, but who's to say that was the reason he died? He could have died by blood loss before the spear even hit him. You know what I mean?
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
No, it is important. This cause of death is always very important.
Well, Monokuma?
I plead the fifth!
The fifth, not the fifth? That's pretty suspicious to me.
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
Chat, I have so much to say right now that I don't even have the words to fucking describe all the things I'm thinking right now, because I don't even know what the fuck is happening.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
It was always very important.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
It always applies.
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death
He
wasn't a
died of
suicide?
cringe. Yeah, I was just so cringy that he died on the spot before anyone could even consider the fact that he could die.
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
We never said it wasn't a suicide. We just said there was more to it.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
It's a suicide within reason.
Come to think of it,
He committed suicide to show us who the traitor is.
did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
He's honestly though, now that I think about it, he's not the type. Look, this whole time we've always asserted that he is the type to do anything in order to bring out the ultimate hope. Clearly, since he committed suicide, he ascertained that he was not going to be the ultimate hope. Therefore, he had to have killed himself in order to bring out the ultimate hope out of all these people. So, in order to bring out the ultimate hope, he had to have brought out the traitor. That was his ultimate goal in all things. Why am I getting more DMs? Okay. Oh, by the way, everyone, let's wish Sen a happy birthday because it's her birthday tonight. She's turning old tonight, and I think we should all wish her a happy birthday. I think we should all wish Sen a very happy birthday. I know she's probably at work and not at the stream right now. But before I forget again, I think we should wish Sen a very happy birthday because we won't be streaming with her until tomorrow, and tomorrow's after her birthday, and I think that we should wish her a happy birthday on her birthday. You know what I mean? I know what I mean. She's turning old today. I'm not gonna out her age, but happy birthday, Sen. If you watch this in the future, but happy birthday, Hold on, let me. It is Sen's birthday. Hold on, let me add her. Let me add her on Discord. Assume. How old are you? I can't remember. Everyone was saying a happy birthday. Sen said thank you, Grass. She's turning 30. Oh, it's turning old as fuck. I love my wife. She's my wife. It's her birthday and she played Wuthering Waves and she got a crown, I think, and she got a birthday cake from Wuthering Waves. I'm getting distracted. Okay. Happy birthday, Sen! Everyone said happy birthday, we all love you. Okay, we're gonna continue.
Are you sticking up for him?
Nagito is the type that would do anything to reveal the ultimate hope, so it wouldn't make sense for him to kill himself right away. Oh my god, Sen! Hi! My wife! Hi! Everyone say fine, the alcohol's kicking in all at once. Sorry, I dogged you a little bit. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! I love you! Doesn't live in the same area as me. I'm not that drunk. Hi, Dear Bear. I apologize in hindsight. I had like 3 shots and then like 2.5 bellinis, or I had like 2 bellinis and like half a mimosa. I might have had a little bit too much.
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Like, he's crazy. He'll do anything to prove that the ultimate hope exists. So it would make sense for him to just kill himself like that. Sen, don't call me out like this. I may have
Bad
put
sense?
too much. But I don't have water. I spilled it before I started the stream. Oops.
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me.
Everything about Nagito concerns me. You know, he's crazy.
For example, would that malice just end here?
No, he just wants to create the ultimate hope. He wants to bring out the ultimate hope out of all the ultimates. The only one I think he really had malice towards was Hajime, because he was just some horrible bitch.
Huh?
Jackie, my queen!
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
Yeah, he wouldn't do this easily. He wouldn't do something this dumb. We could just easily make things figure it out.
I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
No, we don't believe in Nagito. We believe in his batshit insaneness.
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice.
Bye, Say. Hope you have fun. Happy birthday. I love you. Bye. Wait, hold on. I need to pull up Twitch again because Twitch is a bitch. This whole the streaming is a bitch sometimes because sometimes it gives us errors on YouTube because apparently something about keyframes and I don't know what the fuck you mean by keyframes. We love how crazy it is because that makes him an interesting character.
I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
I wouldn't call it friendship, but it's something.
What friendship?
Yeah, exactly. What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
It's okay. I'm at home. We're words. I wonder how Bella's doing. Is she still alive? I'm getting distracted again, aren't I? Oh, she's still alive. That's sad. Or not sad, but I hope her stream is doing better or doing good.
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
Of course, you would have a hot kind of crazy. You're into that kind of hot kind of crazy.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
That's true, Sonia. We only get one chance.
Just to be safe.
If for some reason if one mistake is made, we all vote for Nagito, I guess that's what happens.
Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
Yeah, Fuyiko, you have no choice because we'll never be satisfied until we figure out all the mystery along
This is
the case.
friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Yeah. Well, is the mic on? It is one. Apparently dinner's ready. In a second, I might go grab it.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
Yeah, it's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I apologize. I'm back. Sorry about that. This song is, as soon as I can pull it up, it's in my description. It's by ARISU. Oh fuck. Fuck. My phone. It's by ARISU. It's the first song is Geisha Story. The next one is Cranes in the Sky. And the next one is Tea Ceremony. They're all by the same artist. I believe I have a playlist of it on my YouTube channel saved. Fuck, what was it? Throughout the stream, I had like strawberry lemonade flavored vodka, which is ironic considering I don't like lemonade very much. And then I had like half a mimosa, a can of mimosa, and then I had like 2 Bellolinis, I think. I think I'm about to finish my second one. Yep, that was my second one. I counted. Because I had 3 cans of Bellini in the pack left. Oh, I'm just free drinking. I drink whenever I've been drinking my heart out, probably a bit too much, so I'm gonna not open that can until a little bit later. Dope, save that can for a little bit later. Because honestly, already I've drunk too much. I usually don't drink this much. But I guess in my head, I was like, oh, this is an interesting chapter. I might as well drink my heart out. And then I guess that didn't happen. Usually, I drink like 4 cans of Bellinis. I usually don't have vodka shots. But I think I was like, oh, since I'm skipping, the vodka is 35%. The Bellinis are... My usual drinks are like 5%, so I drink like 4 of them throughout the stream, 4 or 5, 7 at the most. I think what fucked me over with the fucking vodka shots. So I'm used to the weaker. Yeah, it's straight vodka. That's what fucked me over, I think. Cause like I think at some point my brain was like, oh, I'll only drink 1 shot just to get me started, and then somehow I ended up at 3. It's okay. It's a special chapter, and I'm trying to get rid of this vodka anyway. I don't really like vodka. Vodka kind of makes me gag. I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather drink wine or sake. Yeah, Jackie's being
That's what I believe.
normal.
Oh,
Jackie, I love you. I taste it, unfortunately.
splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
I ate, I came back, and now Monomi speaking on how despair cannot shake us by the throat, which I wish it would, if we are all united in the ultimate, I think, hold on, let me do something real quick. I feel like this would more accurately display my state of mind right now, which There we go. That's more. So the person who does my model, Elia, I love her work. She's fucking great. I love her. I commissioned her to do a specific expression that I use a lot in my thumbnails. She made this model as well. Her work is great. I commissioned her specifically to do like a drunk expression. At first I thought, I was like, oh, I could probably move my mouth and shit and do this and have this expression while throughout the stream, but that's not the case. So I mostly use this expression for thumbnails, but this is my state of mind right now. I'd like to eat fire. Fire would be so much fun. Nagito, the absolute hope can overcome any despair. Grass is like, yeah, vodka sucks. If I'm doing shots, I'd do fireball. I've never had a fireball, but like, I feel like that'd be fun to do. Just like, take a lighter. Like, I'm drunk, but I'm not drunk enough to be irresponsible enough to set something on fire on my desk. But I totally eat fire right now. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Yeah, basically, he's trying to do the thing he was saying he was gonna do. He was gonna lure out the ultimate hope. I have no clue, honestly, Dare Bear. I have no clue. No, you're not overthinking, Hajime. Think more, because if we knew one thing about Nagito, he was an overthinker. Oh, if I got a little bit further, this trial would have been suspended anyway.
No,
I'm putting my hair down. It's giving me a headache. Most of the players figured out too. I don't know what you said, so I cannot figure out something that I don't know what you're referring to. Wait, what was the button for? What was the button for? F2 key. It was the F2 key. That's F3. Well, if you think about this, man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought voting time was gonna start. But well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way that was gonna happen. We wouldn't have done this bit yet. But okay, so it was just random. Fireball is just cinnamon whiskey. Maybe someday I'll try that, but for now, my brain's just going to getting a fucking lighter and lighting a shot on fire. Unfortunately, I am not that drunk yet to try that. Fireball. I wouldn't say you're best of friends. I would say me and everyone here is the best of friends because I cannot hear you guys speak. Literally. But that's okay because I appreciate y'all speaking into the chat. Yeah! Speak your mind, Monomi, or Usami. You guys were never friends. You guys were siblings at the worst. At best, actually. Yeah, tell him off, Sami. Yeah, you're not even her brother.
Ooh,
I stand Usami. Yeah, let's save. Why not? There's never a reason not to save.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome.
Yeah, we're totally awesome, chat. We're all super fucking awesome.
That's why I'm gonna fight too.
Yeah, Usami, let's go. Let's fight. We'll fight with you, Usami. We'll fight and fight and fight. We'll do all the things you say we're gonna do, and we're gonna win. Yeah, let's go.
I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Usami.
That's basically it.
Yeah, I believe
So
in
if
you.
we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
We might as well, Akane. We might as well.
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this?
Never mind. I agree with Chiaki. I agree with Chiaki 100%.
In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
I agree with Chiaki 100%. Let's go.
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
No, because if I were to stab myself with scissors right now in the hand, I would not die from that. That would not be that. I would not die from that. Sure, it would hurt like a bitch, and I would certainly be bleeding. But especially since the wound on. Oh, I don't want to. Especially since it was close. It was still, the knife was still in there. I think that was the most important part, because you're less likely to bleed to death from a wound that still has the weapon inside of it clogging the bleeding than it is that you're gonna die from a wound that's still actively bleeding with the weapon not clogging the wound.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
They're not.
Are we finished already?
I think all the wounds collect. Oh, someone's play. I still need to turn off the alerts from that, because for some reason, whenever I receive alerts from Steam telling me that someone's playing X game, it always appears on my stream for some reason. I still need to fix that. Yeah, I'm preaching.
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
It could be the fact that he just bled out. He could have just died from bleeding out. Other than that, he could have died from inhaling all the smoke from the fire. That could have been it. Though I guess since he died at noon, I don't think that's as likely as we think.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Bleeding in? Isn't that where the blood's supposed to be?
We should cooperate at a
blood's
time like
supposed
this.
to be inside, you know? Like that one reference. Oh, it could be a special poison. It could be the poison.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
Nope, I think it's.
It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
No, I don't agree
There's
with
no
that.
way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that.
I agree. It was the poison. I think it was the poison.
That's it.
The poison's
I
gotta
totally
be relevant
forgot about that
somehow.
possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison?
As Sherlock said, all things are possible until fuck, what was it? Fuck, hold on, let me look it up. Possibility. Quote. Not Shakespeare, Sherlock. When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really
I do
strange.
got this. I appreciate the faith in my abilities. Someone's gotta have faith in me somehow at some point. Why is YouTube not okay? The stream is still alive. We still live, chat. Nothing has crashed yet somehow, thank God. I don't think I'm in the state of mind to be able to fix anything that crashes.
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Is this really surprising for Monokuma and Nagito? That he'd have poison and Monokuma would create a
Additionally,
poison?
that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
Yeah.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
It wouldn't.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
Well, he's a fucking Yakuza. I don't know what you expected, Kazuichi.
What does that mean?
But, even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
We wouldn't.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, like, at some point, if you're drunk and you have redness, you'd wear more blush to cover up the redness.
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
What if all the weapons had poison dipped onto it or some shit?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
There's no hardtail, Akane! There's no hardtail.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just
There is
kidding.
a tail?
It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was...
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be...
For poisoning reasons only. Hell yeah! Ultimate snowboarder Nagito to the rescue! Let's fucking go! So goated, chat, don't you agree? Read? I'm able to read? What the fuck is reading? Like, it was... Oh. wasn't it a gas? Wasn't it in a gaseous state? Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I didn't know such an I don't think I installed the update quite yet. The reading update. Prophet, respectfully, I think you overestimate my comprehension abilities in my state of mind. In my current state of mind. Or my any state of mind when I'm playing this game on stream. I think you forget that. Oh shit. You didn't do anything. I'm being stupid. I love you, Prophet. Oh shit. Moves. Oh wait, fuck. I misread. That's my fault. Look, I'm not like Sandy. My brain is like I kind of forgot. Like, you're not usually here, so I'm used to any Twitch chatter to be you, to be fair. And Bear is like pink on my screen, so I can read them very easily. But you're both purple. You're both purple. So my brain is like, oh, they're the same person. Through his nose, I guess. It was either through his nose or through his wounds. I am colorist. And apparently, according to my I shouldn't say that because. Oh fuck, Bear, now you're purple too. I'm not even wearing my contacts. Oh fuck, I forgot about the moderator. I forgot I made you a mod. Fuck. I'm not colorblind. I'm just stupid. There's a difference. So all purple people look the same. They do. They do. I forgot. It's not my fault. I forgot I made Prophet a mod. It was a gas and it inhaled.
It's all coming together.
The murderer was all of us all along.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
I want to know how that poison works, because obviously he inhaled it. But by inhaling it, there's maybe the murderer was a random hill along the way. We were all the we were all the murderers all along. Fucking Nagito made mustard gas in the middle of the fucking warehouse. But my the murderers. If it was Miss Scarlet in the bedroom with the rope. Not Miss Scarlet, no! I loved her. She was my lover. We had many of rendezvous in the garden. I had the knife in the garden. Insert clue reference here. I want to know how it is that if it was a gas, how did we all not inhale the poison too? Because if we inhaled the poison, wouldn't we all be dead too? Like... I swear, I'm comprehending the class trial, but my brain is too drunk to be able to process it and speak at a rate that is normal to the the human brain. They smoked it like weed. That's how it worked, actually. I'm calling it. They smoked it like weed. That's how Nagito. That's how Nagito got away with it. Instead of inhaling it, like opening the bottle and then letting the gas do its thing, he just fucking smoked it like weed. He rolled up a fucking joint and dipped it in the poison and smoked it. Could you imagine that's how it worked?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
He smoked it like weed. The enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately if it is handled with care. That's why we found the blunt at the crime scene. Yeah, we found like 50 blunts at the crime scene. Fucking Nagito really liked his weed. That's why he was batshit insane. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous for vaporize. No! My reading ability has gone down the fucking drain, chat. Imagine being able to read. Go by it. How did you get weed? He grew it. He had, like, when he arrived on his island, he still had a couple seeds of weed on him. He's not the ultimate lucky student. He's the ultimate lucky student for a reason. He was so lucky, he was able to sneak weed on the island. Like, he was able to sneak the weed. He was so lucky that the person, whoever the fucking the Future Society or whatever the fuck was called, forgot to check his pockets, and they were like, oh, that's why. That's why he was so batshit insane. He was constantly high. He was constantly on a state of high because he had a very fast growing weed on him, so he's constantly smoking that in the background. While Nagito was getting drunk, Nagito was getting high as a kite. That's why he was so batshit insane. He was high. Our Nagito is a drunkard. Our Nagito is a high motherfucker. He ran out to try to smoke the poison. He got desperate. He was like, if I'm gonna die, I wanna die high. So he fucking dipped whatever fuck he had left in the poison. He fucking smoked the shit. No. Nagito's not getting drunk. Hinata's getting drunk. Because I'm drunk every time I play the game. Therefore, by extension, Hinata's getting fucking drunk. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. That's my fault. Sometimes my theory for the beginning is that Nagito was part of is fucking, what's his name? The protagonist from the first game. And he went with the ultimate imposter, I guess, to infiltrate the second game in order to kill off Monokuma. But that didn't work out because he kept getting high after he couldn't get his hands on a consistent place of thing of alcohol in like whatever apocalyptic society that he ended up with. So he resorted to getting high instead. So he carried on that habit to the next game where he wanted to end Monokuma once and for all. I don't know if that made any sense, but my main theory is that Nagito is where the fuck the guy in the protagonist, I forget his name, whoever the protagonist in the main series was in the first game, and that's my theory. I don't know if that made any sense, but it makes sense in my head. He is 5'4".
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Hold on, is he actually 5'6"? How tall is Nagito Komaeda? He just on you grass, he is 5'9". Almost a full foot taller than me. Fuck. I can't escape the short. I can't escape the short, you know what I mean. I'm looking at a height chart. Fuck. Makoto, I think that was the name. I'm 4'11", I think. Makoto, that's the name of the protagonist in the first game. And he is shorter, 3 inches, or not 3 inches, like 4 inches shorter than Hajime. The tallest male in any of the games apparently is 6'6", and I don't know who that character is because he's probably in a future game. Danganronpa height chart, but I have shamelessly inserted myself. The tallest character is Sakura, my queen, at 6'4", because she is the queen. I love Sakura. He's only taller than me because he does stand on his inner demons because he is high.
Poison gas!
I'm rambling.
Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse?
He did.
But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Prophet, the thing is happening that you said that was gonna happen. It's either you or Insanity. The sprinklers.
I see!
The sprinklers.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Yeah. We didn't want to get wet. Oh, okay. Okay.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers?
Okay, so I was not.
It wasn't
I
the
wasn't
fire?
right neither of the time. Okay, so I understand what happened. So because of the smoke, we didn't go in there right away. And Monokuma was like, "Hey, don't go in there until all of the shit is aired out." So we waited until now Nagito and everyone, or not Nagito, Hajime and all the others assumed, oh, he means like the smoke for the fire. But in reality, he meant the smoke from the poison gas. Wait until the poison gas is aired out from the warehouse so you guys don't die immediately after entering. That's what he meant. He just didn't say that specifically because that would give away what he meant by don't go in there. And now it's making perfect. All the dots are connecting, chat. The dots are connecting. They're all lining up.
This was also written on the poison's warning label.
Oh no, they set fire to the weed farm. Not the weed farm. We can't live without the weed farm. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, but breathes down. But breaks down in minutes. It is susceptible to hydrolysis, so it's susceptible to being broken down due to fucking water. Okay.
Of course! Hydrolysis!
Hydrolysis, that's the word.
The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
And in a matter of minutes, we just had to wait for it to air out, and we're all safe to investigate as much as we want.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
Yeah, because it was like it was probably like fog, because fog sticks to the bottom, to the floor, because of density. Like fog, the main part of fog is that you see it on the floor, so it blocks like your feet, unless it's like a lot of it. So when you're walking around, usually you mostly see most of the densest fog on the bottom. And then we walk around, and unless it's a lot of fog, we'd only really see it on the bottom. We'd farm weed. That's what we'd farm. Grass. Smoke from the fire rises the poison sinks. Poison is cold, apparently, because cold air sinks and hot air rises. That's how air balloons work.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
He did. That's how he died.
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Still not all the mysteries.
Well...
What? There's still more?
Yeah. No, I wouldn't say it's unclear. He wanted to bring out the murderer. Who the murderer was, we don't know yet. But he wanted to bring out the ultimate hope. Well, he brought out the ultimate hope. Somehow. I don't know. No, that's not his motive. No matter how batshit insane he wasn't insane enough to want to kill every single one of us. One of us gotta live. And that one of us gotta be the ultimate hope.
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Vehicle, stop being in denial. No.
There might have been an accomplice.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Yeah, you're right. I was thinking that, like, why was the poison from the scene at Nagito's house instead of at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
The container.
I see!
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
Yeah.
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Oh. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container
Sounds like my medication.
probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
You're so right, Chiaki, my queen. You're so smart.
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
It didn't. They didn't.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much?
No, it does
I mean,
matter.
Even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
No, it changes
You're right.
everything.
Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
But like,
Ah,
why
you're right.
accidentally?
You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
But like, I don't want to hurt anyone either, but if we don't bring out all the doubt and settle it, we'll just keep downing everyone. And we got, yeah, Chuck is so pretty just by speaking. She can do no wrong.
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us.
We can't keep denying the truth. If we keep denying the truth, we are no better than the murderer. Because Nagito is trying to get us to see all of the things, so we're not in constant denial anymore.
By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else.
Exactly, Hajime, exactly.
But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
Shut up, Monokuma. Shut up.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
Not me getting sprayed because I thought I had a smart idea, but there's no such thing as smart ideas from a drunk person. There are no smart drunk thoughts. Only drunk thoughts. So, a lot of my... Okay, so... The Bellinis that I've been drinking, I think they were probably shaken when I was transporting them. So ever since last stream, they would like bubble up and foam over like shaken soda every time I opened them. And my thought was, oh, if I spin them around like I saw in a movie once, and opened it just a crack, yeah, they are in a can. They wouldn't spray or like spill. So I opened it a little bit and I ended up it was facing me, so sprayed all over me. It's fine. It's not like I probably don't smell like alcohol. I saw in a movie once, like if you spin a shaken soda can enough, they won't explode. Could not tell you what movie I saw that in, though.
Still, that's pretty messed up.
You're messed up, Monokuma.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
Yeah, go out, Fusami.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before. Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
Is it really possible though? Cause like we all agreed that it's important to preserve the crime scene. So what's the point of removing something from the crime scene that we all agreed that is important to preserve?
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
If I drink another can, I shall try that. I'm facing it with bravery by trying to deal with it in the most clean way possible without having to spill it all over the floor.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
The poison was hidden in the grenade fragments. Not me forgetting all controls in that single moment. Oops. It's gotta be flame retardant, right? That's gotta be a word. Oh, maybe fireproof? Fireproof. Oh, never mind, it's grenade. There we go.
I got it!
I'm fucking smart as fuck. I had a lock in there.
I got it!
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, 1,000 IQ, more like 10,000 IQ.
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Nagito being too smart for his own good.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit. The canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but...
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime.
If so, then there's no mistake.
Yeah.
Nagito...
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss...
Sonia's words are proof.
Huh?
We know that because there was a piece of aluminum on. That was the blue piece
I can
of
prove it
paper
with this.
in Nagito's room.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
We did. It was like the shit you find in Code Vein that we will be playing tomorrow.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right?
You make it sound so simple, Nakazuchi.
So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion...
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That
No.
was just my
No,
misunderstanding.
wait, hold on. My brain's connected the dots. Because if it was hidden among the canisters, there's a possibility that one of us were the ones to throw the canister that that had the poison in it that killed him.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
One of us unknowingly killed him.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
Fuck. Let me turn off the fucking... This is horrifying. One of us unknowingly...
What the hell?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that not.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison?
Fuck, no.
When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
One of them threw the poison. One of them threw the poison, the canister full of poison that killed him. Therefore, one of them accidentally killed Nagito.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
When they all threw the grenades.
I see.
No.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so.
No.
When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse. The poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was.
You fucking bitch! You fucking bastard! No, it can't be. No, that's not happening. No, fuck no, I don't like this shit. Fuck. No. I keep spitting out the fucking drink. This is truly the true despair. No, no.
One of us.
One of us. Oh no, I don't like this. Profit, insanity, I don't like this.
What the heck?
He forced us to kill him. He tricked us. He tricked us. He's gonna force us to kill one of our comrades. No, I don't like this. No. No.
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
No, I don't like this.
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
Oh, Jackie! Jackie!
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Because Monokuma does not give a shit if he forced us to kill him. He only cares about whoever threw the fucking grenade. Oh no.
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
I see!
Nagito did it.
It was Nagito, obviously.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one?
Fucking Nagito.
I see! That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
It makes someone throw.
I see! Don't tell me. He
I don't like this.
He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out?
It was a trap.
It wasn't.
A trap?
preparing the poison, creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
And of course, he's so fucking lucky that of all the grenades we... Let the dogs throw it. And of course, him being the ultimate lucky... I don't like what you said, Prophet. I don't like what you said. I don't like what you said. Of course, him being the ultimate lucky student of all the grenades we threw, one of them would be the poisoned grenade.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What the hell?
You motherfucking fuck. I'm out of Bellinis. I'm out of Bellinis. Give me 5 seconds, chat. Oh yeah, I'm having so much fucking fun. I'm having so much fucking fun. Oh, this one didn't explode on me. It was even more fun. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. It's okay, I caught it though. I caught it.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
Yup.
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on!
When he
If
died,
that's true,
he let
you
go of
can't
the
say
wire.
the poison was the cause of death.
When he died, he let go of the wire that caused the spear to fall onto him.
It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Oh no. Graz, I don't like what you're saying either.
Are you fucking serious?
I did not read what he was saying. Nagito's... Monokuma, why would you say that?
That was his trap all along.
The voice actors in this game is so good. Sanity, please.
Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved.
Chiaki, why would you say something so fucking vague and so fucking out of pocket at the very end of your fucking last hangout? That makes me think you're gonna die. And now that there's a chance that you're going to die, I can't fucking help think you're gonna die. And now if you die, I'm going to fucking lose my mind.
As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces.
I'm gonna slap you in the face.
For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair.
I hope you taste despair. You fucking bastard.
Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
He's fucked up in the head.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as a killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
I don't like this.
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision.
However, Monokuma also does not know.
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know,
No
his
fighting.
trial doesn't count.
Yeah.
Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Shut the fuck up, Monokuma.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so
Just don't go any
how
further.
can you have such an awful power?
Kazuichi.
So, of course this trial still counts.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Yeah, Chiaki. Chiaki.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, there's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
I got it. Let's...
We're having a lighthearted shit talking about shit. Why the fuck is his face here so fucking cute, and then literally the next available panel is so fucking creepy. Fuck it. Shit. What the fuck is Nagito? does shit like this. There's fucking shit like this. And yeah, he's so he does shit like this. He's still I hate him so much. I hate him so much. Fucking stab this shit out of this soap for no real fucking reason. Sprinkles are lighter here. Stupid ultimate luck. Stupid face. Stupid hair. Stupid. Like him. I don't like it. I don't. Why the fuck he made this design to look like that if he was gonna be so fucking evil? Stupid. Pretty already point piece of shit.
Here's everything that happened
I
in this
hate
case.
him. I hate him so much.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
I'm gonna fucking give him a face like that. It was gonna be a piece of shit.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory,
I hate him. Chat, I hate him so much.
and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
Yeah, this is fucking dope ass music. Fucking him, Maeda.
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the
Welcome
goods
back.
store.
We're having a fucking piece of shit with a pretty face. Explaining why he's a piece of shit.
In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door
I am suffering.
to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it.
Suffering success.
From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
He's insane. He's insane.
First,
His
he hung
fucking
the spear that he took
pretty
from
face.
Nezumi Castle
Insanity.
from the ceiling girder by its cord.
It's not you, Insanity. I like you, Insanity, but he's Insanity. He's insane. He's not the type of insanity I'd like as a friend.
Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and
Fucking
legs were
piece of
tied up.
Shit would die.
As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally,
Shit. Oh,
propped
so
the knife on the
that's how he
plushie
did
and
it.
slammed his right
That's
hand
how
onto the
he
blade.
propped it. Okay, okay, it makes sense now.
He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He
I
also wanted
wasn't
us to think he'd
sure
been
how he
tortured.
propped it up to make sure that he would actually stab himself, but now that I see how he did it, it makes sense.
Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message,
why this is
we
your
instantly made our way
favorite.
to the warehouse.
The maximum suffering
But that was part of Nagito's plan.
from fucking Nagito, the piece of shit.
We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
Yeah, because who in their right mind would think that?
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor.
He inhaled the
There,
poison.
Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
Where he died instantly.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity...
Fucking smug bitch! You smug bitch!
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought.
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
He cared. I think he did say that he knew who the killer was.
He said this to us earlier.
But fine, pretty sure everything will work out in the end. Girl, there's no way Hope can lose. Absolute hope they can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. The fucking kinky son of a bitch. Not only that, I can believe in you all. Believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames.
He's not the ultimate luck for nothing.
And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? I want you to try to remember
His talent.
I see!
His goddamn
Nagito believed in his
motherfucking
talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
Bud. In
With the
his
exception
case,
of Hajime,
it was
because
pretty
he had no
remarkable,
talent.
wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Life-threatening at all. It's a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. So it would have been fine if he said. I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. But I'm still alive after all. The only thing good about me is how lucky I am. And the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. It's not just like my true talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason, no, there's no way.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along.
A target?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student and incorporated that luck into his plan.
He wanted to out the traitor, but he couldn't out the traitor without, I guess.
As long as he had his luck,
he didn't know
he
it.
believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
Yep.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
Pretty much.
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it?
Traitor.
I see!
That's it? The traitor.
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his...
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm the bomb, you'll have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
He was bluffing.
That's probably true.
No,
By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
then it's just like it does at the beginning. Split back at the no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't like this at all. No, 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 no.
But if he
no.
just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Yeah, he would say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do?
The only thing we can do is believe.
That's really all we can do.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is...
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
No, no, no. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
No, 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 no. No, no, no,
That's
no,
why-
no, no.
I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
No, 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 no,
What?
no, no,
What does
no,
that
no,
mean?
no,
Who do you think it is,
no.
Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as
Why?
a traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else?
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence.
No, 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 no,
They can
no,
only
no.
exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do
No,
you
no,
think
no, no, no,
is the
no.
traitor? Hajime, please.
Don't make me choose. No, 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 Chiaki, no, You know what? I don't want to be Chiaki. No, I don't want
It's... you?
Good fucking throw up.
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Throw up.
Please! Hold on!
totally guessed right.
What the fuck? What the actual fuck is wrong with this game? It's making me get so attached to my character that I knew I was gonna die.
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor.
Jackie, why would you do this to me?
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
This doesn't make sense at all because it does make sense. Doesn't make sense because it does make sense. Fuck you, Nagito! Fuck you, Nagito!
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Fuck you!
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? Up till now, you've been tricking us?
We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
I wish it was a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
My prophet.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
I will never be satisfied with the fact Chiaki's gonna die.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
I'll do anything for you.
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What?
I can't do that. What the fuck? Why would you ask me that?
What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you.
I can barely reach chat. I'm sick of the heck. It's so fucked. It's so fucked.
I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
This is so fucked up.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
This is fucked.
I'm very sorry, but this is
This
the only
so
way. So
fucked.
please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all, 'cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Shut the fuck up, Usami!
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
Shut the fuck up.
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Fuck Nagito for making me do this!
Chiaki isn't my friend.
Shut the fuck up, Usami! You fucking
I hate Chiaki so much.
I thought you got ready for her. But I'm not ready for this emotional turmoil because I know what's gonna happen.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end! When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and made him and things turned bad. Yakuya has to lead her. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
Huh? What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
He was I want to ignore him forever. She doesn't have to die. She didn't have to die.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
She did write it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The final dead room.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
When she saved us from going into the final dead room? We were the only ones that knew about that.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
Chiaki, because she's a god and she saved us.
That's right. The only person who knew that is... That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
We would help her so bad, but she's not knowing this game.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's like fucking Alexander Hamilton the musical. I'll never be satisfied. She revealed herself as a traitor before she even knew that she was a traitor.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
She didn't care. All she cared about was making sure we made out of the situation alive because she's like that. She cares about us so much.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
But then nobody will be saved.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Thank you for a look. Oh, it's a little late because I'm already having a mental breakdown because my favorite character is gonna die.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only
I can go on forever.
Me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I know what.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to
That's not it.
Fucking Usami was there.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
Usami.
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that,
You would reveal yourself.
I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that!
I don't want to hear that either.
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
At least this will be the last time. But I didn't want this to be the last time.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor! Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I keep running out of cards because I keep wanting to win. I don't want to win. I want to get. It's truly is one of the games where I don't.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I just wanna.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I don't want.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Prophet, why the fuck are you playing Bongo Cat? Prophet.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
I don't want to counter. I don't want to counter.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
I wonder if we can get about a bit of advantage. So I should the bombs were all fake. Oh, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow the killing that was gonna happen. Well, I'm telling you now for the first time.
Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
No, I blame Chiaki and Monokuma over your denial.
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck,
I don't want
right?
to believe in Nagito's lie either.
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it.
I believe in Chiaki Michitaya said she's the traitor.
We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
I'm not wasted enough for this.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone.
We have to stay alive by believing in Chiaki.
You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this, but still, I want to protect everyone by any means.
Chiaki.
And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about?
I know. It's voting time,
I
right?
don't want to do this.
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
I don't want to believe in her.
Why did it end up like this?
I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. What is it? It's not fair.
Even so.
Yahoo!
Damn it! Yeah.
Damn it.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Damn it!
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I'm sorry. 'Cause... Well...
Why?
Well... I'm sorry.
That is...
Yeah. Like... So...
Yes, indeed.
Huh? Are
you serious?
Why is it this?
Huh?
Nope. Well...
Chucky!
You're too kind for your own good, Chucky.
Perhaps...
Hey, come on now.
I can't lose! Hiya!
Huh?
I will no longer let you do as you please!
Fight, Sammy, fight.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together!
Fight, Sammy, fight.
What'd you say?
Huh? No, no!
Ah! Phew!
Fuck you, Monokuma.
I can't lose! If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace!
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
I will never forgive you for loyalty to the fucking Chucky.
Hey, hey! I won't forgive you! I won't let you! Hey, hey!
Ooh!
What?
10 to the 6.
Hey, hey!
Too bad! Damn it! Hey,
Could it be?
Hey, hey, hey!
I don't like this society. I don't like this grind. I don't like this Sarah Bear. I don't like it anymore.
Hey, hey!
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking, so how about this? This overwhelming despair! What's this?
I can't lose.
It's okay, Monami. Well, let's believe in them.
No, she believes in us.
Right?
Damn it.
Please listen.
Like... This is bad.
Damn it! Yoo-hoo!
No.
Shing!
Fucking all this. Fuck the fact about it or whatever the fuck Monokuma from. Fuck despair. I'm gonna beat your ass till tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
I don't want to say goodbye.
Special bleeding service!
Huh?
Uh-huh. Sorry.
That is...
No. I don't like it. Is there
You guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Chiaki, you
I
have
couldn't
nothing to
protect
be
you to the
sorry
very end.
for. You have nothing to be
Just
sorry
one last time. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of.
Mommy, shut the fuck up.
'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I'll cry on your behalf. Because I can't stop crying.
shall now present. Whew. Hmm?
Huh?
I'll do anything in her honor.
You.
Stupid fool!
I forgot about him.
Hey, No, no! Hey,
Hey.
Yep. Yeah. Shing! Ah!
Fuck you, Monokuma. I already know about that. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I forgot to go back. Okay. I don't even feel like it anymore. The end of stream anyway. It was not a deserved death, insanity, for you. What the fuck?
Hello there.
Jackie, what the fuck?
See? Well? Yep. Perhaps.
Nuggets so small. How much longer do we have till the end of the game? if it's not more than like a few, like maybe an hour or two, I'll keep going, but otherwise I might end it here. I don't know. Holy shit. I'm not gonna lie. That took a lot out of me. You know that feeling when you cry so much that you start to feel tired? That's me right now. I'm not gonna lie. You think it would take more than an hour? I cried so goddamn much. Let me look it up. Many hours. Ooh. Content. Trial. Four to 6 hours of remaining. Before after Chiaki's trial, players can expect approximately 4 to 6 hours of remaining content to finish the main storyline of the game. Okay. I guess we're ending it here. How do we even? There we go. Thank you so much for joining. I apologize for having a mental breakdown midway through that. Or not even midway, just through that. I hope you guys will join me tomorrow for hopefully a much happier stream. This girl senpai. Make sure to wish her a happy birthday on her Instagram or Twitter or whichever you prefer. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!